So it took so long. I just remembered I don't have like a notification system for Kick or anything, so I had to like set up so I could see all of my shit. Anyways, happy Monday for those that hate them. I was gonna either play this or Infinite Wealth since it's been how fucking long, but I don't know, man. All I remember is we're on chapter 8 now, and I was playing Kiru, and like, yeah, it's just gonna be a grind to get back to the ability to like kick shit's ass. So we started this, what, Wednesday, and I thought I was having a lot of fun with it, so just get back into it. I really don't care about photo mode, but thank you. I was trying to remember how to change to Anteo. Triangle? Yes.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body's disappeared.
Eaten by animals, or by Ben Stoughton's maggots.
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
I don't remember if I fully explored down here, though. What's the gear menu? I definitely remember going in there. I remember going up that. Alright, all that backtracking for 4 leather.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
What test? What? Oh. Her. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I forgot that that would still be visible afterwards.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Wait, what's that?
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Can I join in too?
I forgot how to play the game. Cluster of spectral activity as a banisher is your job to eliminate the threat. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Okay.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Now step from the shadows.
This isn't over yet. Did we miss a few? Don't just stand there. Move! They never learn, do they? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. for you. You need my help.
Oh God.
Not here.
I totally know what I'm doing.
Now step from the shadows.
This isn't over yet. They never learn, do they? Did we miss a few? Get rid of the other Spectre first. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Yeah, well that sucks because
Can I get to this one?
Change tack. Standing
Okay.
by. Dodge!
This is getting serious. This one's protected. Lost, won't you?
What do you see? Anything useful?
that was fucking embarrassing.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here,
That's high.
trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Alright, it's 1965. Following the news miss was a mistake. After abandoning our homes, trudging through the dark rooms through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge is down, we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. Our memory of our home in Eden town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter, and the meeting house had a minister who cared for us. Yeah, well. That's what happens. Guess I have to come back to this when I get the gun.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Deja vu.
A bone walker. It seems.
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please. Going again, huh?
Too soft. Get in its face.
Get out of my way, you fucking log.
Have some of this.
Ow.
Your funeral. The place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead.
Yeah, they said that their fucking camp was over there. Thank you.
Get back up.
Don't just stand there. Move.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
I was taking in the rest of his appearance too, like his bulbous nose.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Did he say farmer? This is a hunter
So,
camp.
Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. Bequaith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer
never mind.
must do his bit, eh?
There it is.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
No, yeah, he does not look like a farmer. It did, in fact, work, Itatsu.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Here? Up further? Alright, you're not moving, so...
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Well, it's a bunch of bones
possessed
that
by
fucking
malignant
walk.
spirits. The
Jesus,
dead
you're
walking.
dense.
You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
I unfortunately know nothing about RuneScape, old or new, so... I know some people constantly still talk about some achievements that I don't understand.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can, or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Well, we already know where her sister is. Literally started off with that, but okay,
Where's
whatever.
your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Well, do I rest or do I help people around town first? Oh. This is why you don't leave your doors open. I'm gonna steal your shit.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Yeah, I was thinking that the first time as well. Hmm. You're gonna make it, Bear.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
Saw that I picked up like a key to the Trapper Reserves or something.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours? By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. The words of a ghost may read. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Where? How'd you get nasty out of that?
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools?
He's just that good, doesn't need tools.
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
I am fucking broke.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thick Skin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Did you fight?
We're best friends. We don't fight. He's a good man. He never lies. He'll put you at your ease, and before you know it, you're laughing. He is also devout. Almost forgot. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved
Yeah, right.
the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Oh, so it's the job offer for him to be the blacksmith.
have a feeling about the bed. All emotions are trapped here.
I don't think she's gonna be very happy about you going in and carving up her floor like that, Red.
No. Not yours.
Oh, I guess that explains why all the tools
That's
are
no
gone.
ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Sneak out the back, she'll never know it was us.
A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Oh, that's what we're trying to find out, Red.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Piss off!
Call on me.
Saint Joseph, praise Mary and Joseph's sister. My lost agony. Someone there! Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me! Mary, St. Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why.
The first batshit crazy thing I've heard today.
I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Don't care. Just. Two.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
They have to like reveal something? Yes.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
It was pretty deep into the woods. Holy shit.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, man. Ready and waiting. Almost there.
It's concealed.
So I don't know what's going on when you switch to Anteo. Like, is Red just standing there, staring at the wall?
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap. Right. Back to business. Away with you.
Make it yield. Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Right, this on your size. I knew it.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Oh.
Icum fol, amigirios.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud? That night, on deck, Nelly asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He's a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
I'm not too terribly certain what the right answer is on that one. I surely... Who the fuck are you? Oh. It's Centea. If this was another type of game, I'd just be like, okay, you two get the fuck out of town. Change your name. And then go banish that fucker. But they kind of can't go anywhere right now, so...
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
You have little faith. On paper, that sounds pretty good. I'll try it out. You know, if I would actually swap to Anteo. This is where I did the link jump, wasn't it? Yes. Okay.
Was that?
Yes, something's here.
I guess ultimately I'll have to go back anyways because I don't have whatever to break these destructible walls. Take a left, follow right. Alright. Oh.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Hogging all the fun. Standing by. Watch out! Spectre possession. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Away with you!
Look out! Watch out! Spectre possession. Not gonna ask for help?
I won't last at this pace. Away with you!
Hogging all the fun.
Hey, get the trapper? Okay. Got the same amount of walking from here to either town or back, but probably just safer to go this way. Since I'm dog shit at this game and I don't have any potions left. Oh no, that's right. You get all of them back if you win.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush! Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McCrae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant,
That doesn't help you.
hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Alright, now give me my reward.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Okay, but can he get out of being the blacksmith? He's clearly dog shit at the job.
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance.
Nope. Alright, well. My work here is done. This place is gonna fall to fucking shambles.
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco, wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it, the Eucopia.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Oh shit, I was
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden.
adulting at, what, 11 o'clock?
Then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Well, you're right, Demise. I mean, as long as he's not spending half of his sleepless nights trying to kill his wife now while being possessed, he might actually be able to sit down and learn how to blacksmith.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Yeah, it's...
I'll bid you good day.
That's on my list of shit to do tomorrow.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Is there like anything actually interesting here afterwards? No, just a recap. I almost went with this upgrade, I just realized that it's heavy attacks.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Yep, that's too long.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well, and she also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Yep. I know exactly what this map is telling me.
3 Oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely. Nobody home, but the stew is bubbling.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope. Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
A literate Puritan cook isn't rare. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
It's not rare, but she must be haunted.
A secret path into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
I was about to say, I'm guessing that means I'm going into different woods now.
Stay put. Bloody mongrel.
Yes, the tracker.
This requires a key.
What's that?
Die, you bastard!
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Well, pleasant.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
I'll take a free 10 point HP point upgrade. Since I'm constantly getting my shit kicked in.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean, you know.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new. Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be an arena.
Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Yeah. You can keep your cipher, Prudence.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur, too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy, too.
These are not threats.
This thing is.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Turn out and turn up! Let's get back up! Reinforcements!
Yeah.
Not here.
Well, he like stunned me, so I couldn't heal.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
more friends.
Fuck. Stand still, you
Watch out. Spectre possession. Ask for help if you need it.
Where?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Alright, she can't even block.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. More messages. An echo from the past drifts by.
What's this?
Yes, what is that?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. I have another in sight.
Whoops.
Oh, shite. Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
This isn't over yet.
Fuck. Get off.
You shouldn't stay in there. Possession incoming.
Nice try, Thomas. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay! Please! Stay!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Or by this convenient shelter.
Leave us be.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil! You'll not have her!
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee!
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her!
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment.
He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
How convenient.
Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Were French spies a bad thing back in this time period?
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble, or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
Everyone's lives are our business.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
We've learned that.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted. You feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
I actually don't know which one to choose for this. She's a spy. I don't think I would banish Thomas. I would ascend him maybe, since he was just trying to do, I guess, the right thing, but still spy, so... Fuck it.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
What does wisdom do? What do any of these do? No, I think those are rooted pretty deep. How you doing this evening? Can't go wrong with that for once. Oh shit. There's a 180 button. Nope. Go back up.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Where the fuck is Seeker? Oh! The Witch's Apprentice. Can I even get to her yet? No. No. What would that be under, though? This doesn't look like I'm really missing anything. maybe I can go this way. Wait and see what the third story, where it takes me.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
You're done. Sit down.
Is Dragon's Dogma even fixed for PC yet? I have not been hearing very good things about it. But I also haven't really been paying attention either, so... I think I put maybe like 2 hours or something into the OG Dragon's Dogma. I know it always seemed appealing to me, but I don't know, I don't remember what was going on at the time. Probably easiest to assume that I had it for PlayStation or something, and I just, you know, never played my consoles that often. Alright, don't I have another task that I'm supposed to do, or do I have to talk to... Since I basically, like, killed her, what was it? Cook?
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
They were
So
smart
you're not
people.
from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Where does that key go that I found? But either way, yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty cool. An open world. I mean, Village was semi-open world. Definitely not 100%, but it had elements of it. This key goes to... big increase on potential sustain and vitality, but that's a lot of damage to take away from Anita. Oh, well, that's what the key went to. Something that would have been pretty useful.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
So what do I do while I stay? Oh, rest. Well, I wish I would have fucking known that was gonna be the next option. Step. What's weaving? Oh, by the ensnare manifestation, so something I don't even have yet. But wisdom goes up? Yeah. Wish there was a way to skip this.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Tammy is my brother.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Yeah, she's a little vexed.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. 'Twas fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. Their fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Guys, how does the gun mechanics work? See no reason not to upgrade it before we leave though.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Okay.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Okay, so that's it. No ammo or anything. However, I do not like adaptive triggers. That's gonna suck. I don't even think that would get rid of it.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Oh, that doesn't do anything to them. Or at least that one, I guess.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Stay put.
Whoops. there's something else in here?
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
There's more of them.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Did we miss a few? Get out of there! That Spectre's looking for a body.
Well, it's getting long.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Oh, shit, this was the right way to go.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck.
Oh, shite!
Did we miss a few?
They brought more friends.
Heads up!
Well, that would explain the haunting. I feel like I'm going the right way, though. At edge. There's that, like, little niche behind the, minecart. Can't tell me that bridge isn't gonna go out. Okay.
The spot can't be far. This leads us back to where we emerged. That's unfit for us to cross.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
I won't let you fall.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
East. Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Their stains are everywhere.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England. If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
Afraid to take a wee punch, are you? Arse and leg.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
The answer is no. Probably have to be up there. And then shoot from the hole there.
Red, come look. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here.
Well, at least the
Whatever
beast is
butchered
fluent
the
in English.
wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell? I used to count my wolf kills. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
So you guys coming back to life now or later?
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
This fucking thing I need right now.
Hogging all the fun. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
I'm under threat.
Not today. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
You're within gun range, Red. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. Ask for help if you need it. Here, I found something.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Filter.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself. Do you wish to go back?
Whoops.
Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Came all this way for 5 cents.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Present yourself!
I'm still here. Think you could take on a ghost?
No.
Try another one. It's on you. I think we've hit a nerve.
Okay, you can stop going further up the tree line. That'd be nice. Ow.
Move it, Red.
Okay, just keep going up there.
Change tack.
We Highland guest for you.
I'm still here.
Did we miss a few?
Ask for help if you need it. Move yourself. I have another in sight. Not gonna ask for help?
time for me to shine.
Yeah, what?
I summon you now!
Pay attention!
Get back up!
Move it, Red!
That's not good. Die, you bastard!
To me!
Stay down!
Hogging all the fun. Quicken yourself.
I can handle this.
Not gonna ask for help? Quicken yourself. There's a tough one.
the sound of a gun. Get out of there! Move it!
Bastard!
I feel swelled with life.
Amazing, isn't it?
More tracks. Our quarry came this way. I have another in sight. Dodge!
Kiss for you. Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
The spot can't be far.
Where I want to be. Maybe I'll loop around on it? I swear there was a jump point there earlier, though. Thought she was just gonna be like, oh, I can't do that one here.
Look, we're getting closer. They never learn, do they?
Moving style of character like that, and I will always fucking with it. The parry. I'm going to bed. Did he poop when you took him out earlier? Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Perhaps there's a key.
Oh, when things are locked, that's normally the case. That's the way I came. Think.
Red. The lost settlers. Or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
A lot of dead bodies that could pop up at any moment now. Note from a kid that didn't want to leave.
They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. You need to see this. I'm right here, you know.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh. Silence and a campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Fucking Bible? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Left New Eden. The split. Nightmares. Points? No, I didn't hold. Okay. No, well. I think I get it now. Okay, so it's a skill tree. You only have to purchase one, then you get into the other, and then you get the choice of what you want in the web. Okay.
Over here, something pulses.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
What's up, Jack? How you doing this evening?
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Doing alright. Well, at least you finally get some time off.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
$56 hours?
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick-skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Well, unless there's a huge revelation, I think the charge is going to be an easy one here.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No. But let's do it anyway.
Reveal your true self.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Oh yeah, I guess it was a scourge, wasn't it?
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Thickskin gave ye. Oh, shite!
Oh, easy now.
No.
Aim for the stakes.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh shit.
Focus on the stains.
Oof. Got a third in the chain.
Can I join in too? There's a tough one.
Oh, fuck. I guess it would make sense. I guess. Not really.
Just go down.
Yeah, parrying does shit.
Once more with feeling.
Where the fuck is that orb? Does I want to join the party, I guess?
Named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh!
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. There'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher
I
has
love
killed
the complete
beast,
change
they'll
of
have all
tone
the
of
hope they
voice
need.
right there.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
I guess given the time period, I'm gonna go with spare. We get rid of her, that fucking town is as good as dead anyways, so it wouldn't even be any better than what she did in the first place.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near? My love, if you can hear me, I... Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me!
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
The curse is lifted here. I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
You have a feeling I'm not gonna make that oath that I gave earlier.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Yeah, it's still beautiful. What are you talking about?
Into the Valley of Death we go.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the New Smith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the New Smith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promise is unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thick skin is proof of that.
Always love it when you see a fucking swamp come up.
Reinforcements!
Get out of there!
More fire! Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
I would say, yeah, this should be a shelter, so. Spooky ghosts in the swamps.
Do you need a moment to rest?
I'd rather keep going to New Eden, but
I probably need a breather. You're thinking.
Shit.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Why would you say you'll be a sister one day when we know that she has a sister? What?
You're not big on family, are you?
A family weaves its bonds in trust. If the trust is broken, the bonds wither.
Sounds like someone got hurt.
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Did you? Show me the bastard.
You idiot. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
Hmm. If they're gonna talk anymore after he wakes up, or if it's just gonna be the rest screen. Alright. I'm gonna take a very short break, stretch my legs, and refill my drinks. Take a piss. I will be right back, less than probably 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Anyways, I think we got like at least 2 new pieces of gear. Or just one? Oh, nope, there it is. What's Wrath do? Manifestation damage. Must be upgraded. No, it already is 3.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I'm sorry, give me a minute. I can't just fucking float down there.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to. Strange place for a stockade.
Foreign ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314. And the Scots speak English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
I feel like this is gonna be cancer.
Shite! Do your new thing now!
Yeah, do your new thing now.
Call on me.
I guess not. There we go.
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration. Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Okay, do anything about it? I'm guessing not. Do not have the required manifestation. Okay.
Piss off!
Move, Red!
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Gavamaka Senalis. Reinforcements!
You'll get it next time.
Beautiful shot. Alright, so my understanding is that's the last one I want to kill. Because of what's possessing it. I don't want to fucking deal with. Shit! Where am I? Okay, yeah, just standard one.
Possession incoming.
Not today.
Once more with feeling.
Thank you, little shits.
Piss off.
Yeah, these little fuckers rip me apart.
Marcin left.
What? We're not done yet?
I'm here, damn it. Think you could take on a ghost? That one is shielded.
Fuck.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No. No.
Blasted pest.
What? What happened to my fucking thing?
It's on you.
No, I do not want to be here.
Heads up.
Fuck out of here. Alright, what are you guys possessed by? Standard spirits?
Away with you!
Hogging all the fun. Call on me.
Die, you bastard!
Oh wait, here, fuck you.
Devil take you!
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe.
What is that?
Get lost, won't you?
We need to find the key to open this.
I love doing that.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too. As is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
Reinforcements!
Fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter. That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead. I like this.
I'm sure you do.
No, this. Being with you.
I like it too.
Fuck.
They brought more friends.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this. Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What did you feel?
No. Still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
What, you can't do it?
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Man, fog is the frame rate killer. I don't know, maybe I need to restart the game.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Show your shape in flesh!
Can I join in too? There's a tough one.
Oh shit!
Follow my voice.
Your funeral!
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I ain't seeing what you're seeing, Chief. I am seeing this.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Let me just restart real quick. I need to plug in my fucking controller too. think I have anything to do here. Oh, something can be upgraded. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Yeah. We haven't thought that far ahead, though.
Do they? I think I heard the sound of a gun. Can I join them too? Pay attention.
Ghosting is hard, okay, Demise? You just don't understand.
Trouble ahead. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this. Still impressive.
Shite, that's Seeker. The witch.
Stupid old Mossad.
Ah, the Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh, there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
Well, I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Didn't think of asking that question.
Something's concealed. Fish like cannon powder.
My girlfriend wanted to name the dog Carbuncle. I was like, I get it. You're a big Final Fantasy fan, but I don't think a lot of the people that don't play video games know what a carbuncle is in that regard. I don't think it's a good idea.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Think you could take on a ghost? Get the hell out of there!
Devil take
There. Our first spirit chaser.
He really doesn't like these things.
You're within gun range, Red.
would you?
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
One more to go.
So my question's gonna be, why can Antea manifest near him?
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager. Long ago failed.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Lake Scupper.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
Got her.
Blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
I was gonna say, are we gonna at least like talk on this journey?
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough. Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted. The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. Sorry, no can do.
What do I keep you around for?
If you need a breather, we can do it here. I know.
What did I take first? Banishing. Okay. Alright. Creeping vines or whatever the fuck it is.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
Kind of reminds me a lot of
Now
Claudia
you're
Wolf.
here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
I've never seen so many specters in one place. Is this really the nightmare's work?
Yes, and at the same time, no. As the nightmare's reach extends, the void draws closer. The thinner the threshold, the weaker the hem. That disturbs the balance between the invisible and the incarnate.
There is no balance between the living and the lingering dead.
It's not for me to change your mind. I believe that in times of chaos, we should seek equilibrium in all things, and equity for all beings.
The being that killed me deserves no equity.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. But why are you here? Why New Eden? Are you linked to the Nightmare's wrath?
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible. We are also scapegoats, a convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary evils.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. Unconditionally. To each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The Void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the Void, you may use it to enter the Nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
Isn't the Void what that god-awful fucking segment in Dragon Age Origins was called?
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns, but you won't find safety. In the Void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the Void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our Seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Hedge witch have wares if you have coin. I don't know what I actually need. I noticed this says can be found in X region or bought from witches. So I'm guessing now that I've met with the witches, I'm gonna have more access to their wares going forward.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
I see. The price, in essence, will be high. But you know this.
Aye, we do.
The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way. Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
Jesus.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McRae.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
Meow.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest, locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask, and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology, even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this
He's gonna tell us to
politely?
fuck off.
No.
Oh.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
That's pretty fucking cool.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Well, it's not really looking like there's any reason to look back.
Place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger. Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, a way out.
It's you. I'm there.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Careful. It's been stung.
Heads up! Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact. Time to release these poor souls. Call on me.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
Where the fuck are we now? See any reason not to use that.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It were like I was back in the Balkans.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
I will be. Soon, I hope. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Oh, I get to actually choose where I want to go now. Exciting.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Oh, I can't even upgrade this anyways. Yeah, I need Scourge Accretion. What does wounded and full health imply? Like, I literally just need to break them down to like 99% or something? Okay, it's literally, according to the nerds that have crushed the numbers, it's... I just need to get a hit on them and then boom, I'm good to go. I don't know. Let's go Fort Jericho.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but they're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
But my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we? Blind as a bat here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Show your shape in flesh!
This isn't over yet. Quicken yourself.
away with you. Piss off.
You really have to pay attention to these modifiers, basically. Like, yeah, I was pumping damage whenever the spirit gauge was down. Okay. I was just wondering, because it's called the Swift Shot, I was wondering if it was actually swifter.
I need a better angle. Watch out! Spectre position.
Bastard.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
I'm glad you knew what map you were talking about, because I had no fucking clue. What you looking at? Just taking in the sights.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Still impressive.
Not a pleasant way to die.
That was a pleasant way to die, is it?
I mean, seeing as she did die, I think it's she gets a little bit of authority on what was pleasant and what wasn't.
Almost there. Over here. Look. Still stuck. Did you miss a rope down there?
Very possible.
Here goes.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Embarrassing.
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
one less to worry about.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. You'll get it next time.
Bending the rules, are we?
Devil take it!
A harvester? Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
What do I need? Sulfur polymer.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
That's the opposite way I wanted to go.
You did well back there. I might have to increase your pay.
Had your doubts, did you?
No.
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts of unfinished business. And apparently that includes asking questions.
You may not know much, but you have the cheek. I'll give you that. I hope it's enough.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Okay, but is there not a rest area anywhere nearby? Or is it back in that house? Couldn't say anything. I don't need anything in specific, I just wanted to take a piss, so... Guess I can just go do that. Be right back.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
get back up.
Gotta get to this one.
Up there. The spot can't be far.
Come back to me.
Oh, hey, look. It's my shelter that I was looking for earlier.
I wanted to put my legs up.
I'm gonna get a spirit essence for completing this side quest. I may as well just wait, I guess. Upgrades available for red don't really seem that appealing to me.
Oh there! Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there.
I'm right here, you know.
Whoops. You know what? It works. I don't have to deal with the fucking, like, swipey assassin style ghost.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means... you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. Not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
How did you meet him?
It was market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Keep doing that. What do you want from me? Oh, it's probably that. Okay.
Ask for help if you need it.
There's more of them. Your funeral!
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else? A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Dig no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! You have heard I said hold fire!
Feeling that we're sitting ducks.
Ah!
Get lost, won't you?
This isn't over yet.
That corpse is taking aim. That corpse is taking aim.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost, it looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Piss off! Inspectors. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. I have another in sight.
Away with you!
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
God damn it.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
No entry till Helen Priest returns. Take it up with her direct. She's off up the mountain looking for supplies.
Don't tell me a bunch of shit. Have a good one, Atatsi.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Yeah, well, so much for that idea. I'll be right back real quick for the final leg of this. Honestly, should have been like prepping for bed probably 2 hours ago, but I am really enjoying this game. It actually feels like fresh. It's horror, but at the same time, it's not relying on blood, guts, gore, jump scares. I haven't hated a single character that I've run across yet. Well, outside of the ones that you're actually supposed to hate. Definitely do not regret picking this up. Can't say the same for Callisto Protocol. Alright.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Am I still working on... Okay, yeah, I need to be able to get in there, but I have to work on apparently the main story quest. Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost? Change targets. Tormented first.
Nope. Fuck the tormented. Fuck this thing too.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Now what? Out of bounds, no hunter. Okay.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Was that?
Yes. Something's here.
I feel something close.
I was wondering if that was a shelter. At least like a fast travel point.
Something's here.
Hidden.
survivor. Come.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on. This is locked from the other side.
I think all that's down here is loot.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Reinforcements!
Pay attention!
They brought more friends.
Yep, you're right there.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Wow, the new outfit.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Oh, shit. It's not even what I was looking for, but I swear I hear one of those, like, cages. Could be wrong.
I know.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Oh, that looks fun.
Throwing a tantrum, are you? Watch out! Spectre possession.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Stay down. Get back up.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
Let me steal your shit real quick before I talk to you.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
Seven years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Made you angry.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll get the fuck out of your way. Oh, now it conveniently works. Of course.
All of this for
How
two
foolish of
miserable
me.
powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priests? What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews, we were ambushed. They found him.
God have mercy on their souls.
There's ours to be in
Oh, it's locked.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
That's not.
Storeroom. Locked.
That's a Bible puck.
A store. Fernando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Kind of what I was already expecting.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Why was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Well, stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Yeah, it's only the highest quality of wares. Fur, leather, linen, wool. Wow.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Probably that amulet.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room. A strong memory clings to this place.
Private Matthews poetry.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yes, let's. Hey, Crony. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello, kill per shot. How was your Call of Duty session? Oh, it's going. I should have been in bed about 3 fucking hours ago, but I'm having so much fun with this game. Nice. Duos, trios, quads. It's always good to have friends with strong shoulders. take a small little break before this. This is a very talking heavy game, so yeah, good to hear. Glad you guys, well, I'm assuming you still had fun regardless. Which is all that really matters, right? How many games do I win in Hunt? None. Do I have fun in every match? 99%.
Banisher?
I found papers. Official papers. They tell quite the story.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Tired as shit. I don't know if I told you since I've gotten a puppy. And so yeah, I've been like mostly getting up at very early hours. Okay. I say a puppy, but he's a year old and he's already kind of grown. If he was here, he'd be like, his head would be like right here. He's a healer mix with, and his name is currently Bear, but we're currently looking into like, I think the 3 names are Fenrir, Biscotti, or fuck, I forgot the 3rd one. Probably because I had no interest in it. I was just putting it in there for, you know, what's that called? What the fuck? Let's see what Fernando has to say.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
Yeah, his name's actually Red.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master
Compromise.
what she wanted to hear.
There we
I
go.
gulled her
That was
with a
what I was
lie.
looking for. Holy
I
shit.
thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper.
A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave, but hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Fuck, these have all been so hard. Because it definitely comes back into like bringing in the time period, you know, like I say, I spared the sisters because clearly they did terrible things, but if I were to get rid of them, more people would have died because they were the fucking pillar of the community. He murdered her and took all of her shit and sold it. But he was a slave, so... You did kill her, right? Okay, apparently he didn't murder her, and that actually makes it a lot worse. Still, 1695, she did grant him his freedom on her deathbed. She kept him enslaved simply to be like, oh, look, you have to love me now, which is just fucking creepy. But the way that she mentioned it, she was like, we were walking up the hills and then everything got cold. I took rest, and then I was here alone. There's another conundrum in this decision, though. I made an oath to the ghost girl that's running around me that I would commit as many, like, human souls to give her so that I can resurrect her at the end of the game. I know it's gonna sound absolutely horrible, but once again, I'm putting my mindset in 1695, which is where this game comes from. I thought he killed her. He didn't. I'm not gonna blame him. I'm not gonna banish Rebecca. I'm gonna send her. Because it sounds like at least she tried to give him everything to move forward and live a life in this time period. I feel like that's fucking huge in, you know, fostering North America. So that is my decision on that.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
You may go.
I am not getting the ending that I originally wanted. I might actually replay this game and just fucking murder everyone. Let me guess, is he gonna tell me to get the fuck out of his shop now?
She deserves no peace.
Yep.
She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
No? Okay.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
Don't hurry back.
That's been my favorite part of this game so far, though. Red is the most, like, friendliest guy I've ever seen in a video game before. Somebody spits shit at him and he's just like, oh yeah, well, I'll take that. How are you doing? Fuck you. You're not gonna give me the shelter until I go through with that? Okay. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's cool. I like this ghost, and I'll just walk away. Alright, pack up the van, let's go. No, I'm kidding, I don't do that.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Hey, if it doesn't try to kill me fucking immediately,
Captain
then
Pennington, sir.
it's a friend in my books.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly.
Yeah, I'm probably
You
gonna
saved
be
a life.
crashing myself soon,
Resupplied,
so
but they save more.
thank you so much for the raid.
For
Hope
the
you have a
sake
great
of
night.
what? For the sake of days, A week,
I'll
perhaps.
see you on the next one.
You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come.
Don't do
Their
that.
throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
That's what this game feels like. I was thinking about it when we were originally at like the witch's hut. It almost kind of just turned into Zelda. Like, no, you gotta go get this from all of these different regions, and then finally you can take on Ganon.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
He doesn't want to talk.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Pennington's being a real Buzz Killington instead.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker. Could be worse. Could be underground.
Don't look at the book. You know it's a Bible. Okay, first I have to ignite, and then I rest, right? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss break, and I will be right back. Okay. Might have to take another break here in about 55 minutes, if I'm still on. Go take the dog out, see if he needs to piss or shit. But I'm still awake enough. I'm still having enough fun with this game, so... 3 upgrades. Okay, equilibrium is just considerably better. Slam those fucking upgrades. Doesn't really matter. Okay, what do we got here? Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage and weak spots hits with rifle. Weak spot hits with the rifle refill the bandage gauge by 30%. That's fucking big. Hostile Leap would have been really good though. Alright, story time.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth. He is there, but he is not there. That hurts.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love and you can't deny it. Bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too
Yeah.
am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
I mean, it's clearly obvious. Pennington is fucking haunted.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelts.
Doesn't strike me as
What
a
do I do
petty
with
tyrant.
this?
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no
Whoops.
coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
No, 20 pieces of 8 for a bear pelt. If it were in good condition, I'll pay you half that.
Half of 40 is 20. I'm the one risking my life.
There's a haunting case here. Okay, there it is.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Well, they're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair, is it?
That's wrong, but we're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
As you were, soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? Reward. Given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
He eventually got turned into a sergeant under the orders of Pennington. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record. Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Let me down, you harlot.
Storeroom. Locked.
Oh. I thought I got that key actually, but guess not. How did I get upstairs before? Well, actually, wait. It has to be upstairs, which I'm pretty certain I was already up there once.
Metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
I feel like I'm trying to push for getting way more spirit points so that I can like bust out with Antea and then swap back to red. Which, speaking of which, I should probably just upgrade the essential liquor. Well, that's why I didn't. This gives strength and vitality. This buffs Antea. But I guess it kind of makes sense to try to use it. means I'll be able to stay in spirit form longer. Oh, fuck it, we'll try it out. Maybe.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Nightmares, of course. Insomnia.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit. Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Riveting.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
No. First I want to upgrade that. Well, wait, if I upgrade something, oh, I just saved the game. Yeah, would work. Or it did just autosave. Let's see here. I definitely thank you for the raid, Cranny. Unfortunately, looking through everything, I don't have anybody to raid out to. So, unfortunately, the party's gonna end here. Yeah, no, I really like this game. So, probably don't be surprised when I say Wednesday we'll be back in this. Friday, probably some Helldivers, Hunt, maybe another multiplayer game. Me and Natatsu were looking at something stupid as shit. If I can get it cheaper than what it normally is, then I might pick it up. But, yeah, no, this game has surprised the living fuck out of me. Granted, I never played Vampire, so I don't know much about this developer's works, but as it stands, I think the game's beautiful. Yeah, no, it's not gonna win any fucking, like, awards for how it looks, but I mean, it looks really fucking good. The... all the characters have been really enjoyable. Outside of, well, I mean, even in the terms of the people that you aren't supposed to like, at least the game makes you dislike them. The decisions on, like, what you're going to do, especially on a first-time playthrough, is really, it's really hard. You know, like, I made my decision on the last one, I had to take into consideration the time frame. Obviously, clearly, I would straight up fucking banish the ghost if this was set like in modern age. But there's just so many things at work that you have to think of. You know, just like the sisters, it's like I wanted to fucking kill them both, but they were the strongest aspects of that town. If you were to kill them, that could potentially doom the entire town itself. So yeah, no, I don't know. Very interesting game. Loving it. And that's where we'll be Wednesday. Gonna take my rest, spend some time with the girlfriend and the dog tomorrow, and, well, today. It's 5:30 in the morning. And I will be back Wednesday here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So 9 p.m. CST. I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night, day, I'm assuming for most of you. Take care.